Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Thanks for joining me. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Please share the broadcast. Invite your friends, guys. Thanks for joining me. Hi Princess Ozigbo. Hi. Good evening. Thanks for joining me. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone in the house. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Thanks, darling. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good then, some more here. Good evening. Thanks for joining me. Good evening. Shout out to you. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you for joining me. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you guys for joining. Please share the broadcast and invite your friends. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Put in some more here. How are you? And where are you watching from? Thank you for joining. Sonia Vlogged, hello, good evening. Thanks for joining. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Please don't forget to give me my thumbs up. Thank you for coming. Good evening to you. Joelmo, good evening. Thanks for joining me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up and also invite your friends. Share the broadcast, guys. Nawaz, hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Good evening. Thanks for joining me. Good evening to you. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up and also invite your friends. Sonia Vlogs, I'm sorry I don't have the permission to give her that blue to spam or something. I think I heard the spam, so I don't do it. But you can visit each and every one in the house, then show them love. They will get back to you. Thanks, guys, for joining. Please invite your friends, share the broadcast. We have a very interesting topic at the same time, a sad one today. We have to discuss about invite your friends and share the broadcast. So we start up soonest. And also don't forget to give me my thumbs up. Thank you for joining me, guys. Thank you everyone who's present today. Thank you for joining. Hello Divine, thanks for joining. Good evening to you. Thank you for joining. Please give me a thumbs up. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you all guys for joining. Please invite your friends. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me. Thank you all for joining. Today we're going to talk discussing about the girl that killed her 1 year old daughter. So just stay put. We'll start up soon. Okay, thanks for joining me. Thank you. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you for coming. Discussing about the girl that killed her daughter due to depression. So everyone in the house should stay put. Then we'll start soon. Please invite your friends also, guys. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Please invite your friends, share the broadcast, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you. Invite your friends. We are starting up soon, guys. Thank you all for coming through. Hope you guys had a great Saturday. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Shout out to you all. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys for coming. Those of you who haven't seen the video, I'll be showing the video of the girl when they interviewed her. So just stay put, invite your friends. We need to create more awareness on this. On daily basis, people are taking their lives, harming themselves due to depression. We have to try to reach out to one another. So thank you guys for coming through. Thank you for joining me tonight. And thank you. Please invite your friends, share the broadcast. Share the broadcasts, guys. Thank you. Joyce Boo, good evening. The topic is about the young girl that killed her daughter, 22 years old lady that killed her daughter. So basically, we are talking on depression, but that's particular video was the one that led me to discussing this topic. So it's basically about depression. So stay put. I will show you the video if you've not watched the video for us to have an insight on the issue. For those who have not seen the video yet, soon. So they just wait a bit for people to join up. We are starting up soon. So invite your friends, share the broadcast. We need to create more awareness on this. Most people don't understand what it is to be depressed. So that's what. Please, guys, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up, guys, and share the broadcasts. So we are starting up soon, soon, soon. Have you guys seen the video yet? The girl that killed, the 22 years old lady that killed her daughter. Those who haven't seen the video, I'll be sharing it soon. We are starting soon. Joyce Boo, have you watched the video? Have you guys seen the video yet? No, okay, I'll be sharing it soon. We'll start up soon. So just invite a few of your friends so we can get started. Invite your friends. We are starting up soon. We are starting up soon, 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 soon. You just stay put. It's a sad one at that. So we have to create more awareness on this and talk about it. People are dying in silence. Please invite your friends, share the broadcast, guys. We're starting up soon. Invite your friends. So, guys, invite your friends, share the broadcast. We're starting up soon, 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 soon. Let's wait for people to join up. And we go on with the topic. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Don't forget to give me a thumbs. Thank you guys for joining me. Good evening to everyone who is just coming to the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you for coming. Thank you for joining, guys. Thank you guys for joining. Please invite your friends, share the broadcast. Mama Joy, good evening. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining me. Shout out. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me read. I'll be mama. I'll be small red though. Not be small red though, mama. Thanks guys for joining. Please invite your friends, share the broadcast. Starting up, we're kicking up, starting up soon. Please invite your friends. Invite your friends, guys. Invite your friends. Invite your friends, guys. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining. Those who haven't gotten to watch the video, I'll be showing the video soon. So I'll be sharing the video soon. Thanks guys for joining. Those who haven't seen, let me just start showing the video first before people. You can you see the video?
My name is Ansa. I'm 22 years old and I'm a student, partially student, and I do some online business. The reason why I was arrested by the police, not really arrested too, because I really thought myself. Okay. So it was because I killed my daughter at someone family. So yeah, she was 1 year old, 9 months and 4 days. And I killed her on the 11th of May 2020. The reason for this drastic decision are much. One, let's say financial help. Two, when I'm just tired of her, three, because of shame. Four, my school, five, all my friends will say stuff like that.
Your school, in what sense? Is she responsible for you?
Yes. Killing of my baby and losing my admission as a conviction. And if I wasn't pregnant, I would be in school, probably 300 level. Then two, okay, I got pregnant, and if my course wasn't disaccredited, I would still be in school, and I would still have a baby, and then would still be alive. The name of my elder sister is Adisa Oluwadamila Florence. In 2017, when I noticed that I got pregnant, she was the one who helped me. Because I wanted to abort the pregnancy that time. So I said, she was like, okay, I should not abort it, blah, 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 she will take care of it, blah, blah. Later on, because we delivered, she decided to take care of it, but not to my satisfaction, sure. I don't have any hope that things will get better. Not at all. I don't. And I have this thing that God hates me. I think that's why it's making everything difficult for me. So I decided to take it to my hand.
Were you ashamed of having the baby?
Yes, I was 100% ashamed of having the baby. When my course was started, then I was like, oh, I can't go to school, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay.
So guys, that's the young lady we're going to be talking about, and also talking on depression as a topic, because basically she was in school and the guy abandoned her with the pregnancy, so that led her into killing the child. So just share the broadcast. Let's wait a bit for people to join up more, because it's a very touching video. She dragged her daughter to death because she was ashamed and didn't think things would get better for her. So those watching, please invite your friends. We all need to learn from this. You've seen cases of where people take poison just to kill themselves. It's due to depression. When they are not able to control these emotions, this sadness, then it can lead to suicide and so many things. She could not control hers, and now she happened to kill a child who's almost a year and 9 months. And you can see the girl, she's speaking very enlightened, and she's a student, So this whole thing has ruined her life. She killed her baby. I also went to the station to tell them that killed my baby, So it's a very sad, 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 sad incident. So guys, please share the broadcast. Let's hope join up that we can start up. It's a very sad story. After my live streaming yesterday, so I was just going through Facebook. That's when I saw the video. It was really touching. I've been thinking on how to go about this depression topic. So this was like a good opportunity for me to start up from somewhere. Seeing that video, I was really pained. A young girl like that just wasting her life. So it's a really sad one. So share the broadcast, guys, and we get started. There are people out there who need advice. They are going through the same thing that this guy is going through. It happens to both male and female, even kids as well. So it's a very broad topic we all need to look into. So it's a really, really, really sad one. Those who are just joining, I'm glad. Good evening and welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining me. I will play the video again, so please invite your friends from the beginning. Those are just joining me, so I'm going to be talking on this lady. So watch, watch, watch. That one.
My name is Anissa Oluwafunmilola Oluwandeni. I'm 22 years old and I'm a student, partially student, and I do some online business. The reason why I was arrested by the police, not really arrested too, because I really thought myself in. So my daughter at Oluwani Fende, so yes, she was 9 years old, 9 months and 4 days. And I killed her on the 11th of May 2020. The reason for this drastic decision are much. One, let's say financial help. Two, when I'm just tired of her, three, because of shame. Four, my school, five, all my friends will say stuff like that.
Your school, in what sense? Is she responsible for you?
Yes. Any of my baby are losing my admission as a connection. One, if I wasn't pregnant, I would be in school, probably on the level. Then two, okay, I got pregnant, and if my course wasn't disappointed, then I would still be in school, and I would still have a baby, and then we would still be alive. The name of my elder sister is Adisa Oluwadamina Florence. In 2017, when I noticed that I got pregnant, she was the one who helped me say, no, because I wanted to abort the pregnancy that time. So she was like, okay, I should not abort it, blah, 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 she will take care of it, blah, blah, blah. Later on, because they delivered, she decided to take care of it, but not. I don't have any hope that things will get better. Not at all. I don't. And I have this thing that God hates me. I think that's why it's making everything difficult for me. So I decided to take action to my hand.
Were you ashamed of having the baby?
Yes, I was 100% ashamed of having the baby. When my course was started, then I was like, oh, I can't go to school, blah, blah, blah. So I said, okay, if I kill her now, I'll be free, I'll go anywhere I like. No one will stop me. No one will say, hey, you have a daughter from outside marriage, blah, 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 stuff like that. So I said, okay, what should I do? Because I was thinking of strangling her neck. The later I was okay, maybe I should press her face with the pillow. The later on, my sister said she don't say that I should temper around water. I should temper around water, just leaving her in the bedroom, things like that. It was after she had a dream of water. That was like, okay, I heard about the grandson running inside water. So water kills faster. Okay. I was dressing, giving my best to put on. Because she know that I'm going out, so I must take her out. I was telling her that I'm dying to do. I'm not going anywhere, I'm going to the police station immediately. I kill you. So I opened the bucket of water, bucket of water. So I just put her leg inside first. She was struggling out, so she was able to remove the. I pour more water, maybe because of there was not much water. So I pour more water there. She was still able to remove the cover out. So I put her head upside down inside, and I closed the bucket. So for me, I saw her floating up. So I took her. She was still breathing. I took her the second time. I brought her out again. She was still breathing again. The third time, I left her for some minutes, and I brought her out. And she was there. I don't think I feel any pain while killing her, any emotional stuff. Killing my daughter is my own best option at that moment. Okay, I was like, okay, if I kill my daughter, I go them to the police, they'll put me in jail. I think jail is better than me living outside. For me, I think me in jail is better than me staying outside of my sister's place.
Do you have any link to what happened?
No, she doesn't. Too. But things that happened, I was the only one at home. It was on a Monday. She went to work. I decided to do it on a Sunday, but she was at home. She was intervening, calling the parents, the pastor, everyone. So I was like, okay, since Monday is here, and you're not here, so I'll carry out the plan.
Do you at any point in time, do a self-critical analysis and come to the conclusion that you brought all this on yourself?
Kind of, because one, I would say it was kind of not really big because I was in the house. So I won't say it was really, but it was by force. The name of the boyfriend that impregnated me was Olami, Yusuf Olami. He studied at University of Lagos, Pharmacy.
This is to that or he has graduated?
I don't know.
But I've been not hearing from him.
Since the day I told him, you were like, okay, we should go for abortion. He prescribed a drug for me. I even wanted to go for abortion, so he prescribed a drug for me. So I said, like, no, I'm not doing abortion. I dated him for about more than a year. I told him I was pregnant. I was like, okay, he gave me a drug. I don't know the name of the drug. It was a pink drug. Saying that's like flush.
Jomo, you see, this not the girl. Are you just coming? You've been here from the beginning. You just they come so. This not the young girl, 22 years old, don't get belle. She come born. The boy abandoned her with the pikin. So she not going to take care of the child. So that's some trauma. She can't kill the pikin. You understand? So after she kill the pikin, she can't go station by herself, go tell them say she kill her pikin. Oh, you understand? So this not the interview when she for talk how she take do everything. How okay, I'm just coming. Okay, I understand. You just come. I will replay the video again. This now the video when we say police take the interview and ask what happened. You understand? So she can't explain how she take drown the pikin, how she take kill the pikin and all that. You understand? So now I bring us to this topic of today. Because this girl, from where she's talking, she even talk say she no even regret now. Say she even kill the pikin. She no dey feel any pain because now her own decision. You understand? So and as she did now, she will prefer to dey inside prison than to dey outside. Because she no get up and she feel say God no like her. She don't give as she has given up on life. You understand? She not get up anymore. You understand? You want me to replay the video maybe for watch am more? I don't know. People still dey be say they watch am from the beginning. So the video really make me really sad yesterday when I watched this video. So I said like, I must come out today talk about her. This was supposed to be a topic So I said I must talk on this topic today, this depression issue, because this girl now not been person when they normal. You understand? Pikin when you carry for belle for 9 months, you can't go through labor pain, carry the pikin to like almost 2 years. The pikin don dey waka now, don dey do normal thing. Now she say she dey dress up the pikin her mommy take because the pikin believe say okay as they dress they go out. She come dey tell the pikin say today I'm going to kill you, today I'm going to kill you. After I finish killing you, I'll be police station. You understand? So you can imagine say person, so many people are living like this. They think you see them say no matter they live, but they don't live, they in pains because this girl was actually going through pain. Starting from she dey go school. After she get belle, the boy when he give am belle, so he go for abortion, which she say okay, she want go, but her sister who was nice because she no go, okay, help you look after the pikin. Probably her sister also not really get the child and the girl, so maybe they just dey manage. So the girl go say okay, now I drop out of school, I cannot go back to school. And maybe the kind of dream when she dreams, okay, when I have kids, the kind of life I want to give my kids, she know they see them, you understand? So her life is like, she just believes her life, they stuck, it's not moving forward, it's not moving backward, so she's tired, so the only thing she could think of was just to kill that innocent child, which she said she carry buckets, yeah, we show the blue bucket, put water inside, she put the baby inside with leg first, the baby come fit floats, comot the cover of the bucket. She can't still put the baby back again. That time the baby not come fit float like that, but she can't turn the baby head down to make sure the baby drown. So she carry the baby. So you can imagine person when born pikin get this kind of heart and she doesn't feel any remorse. Okay, I've done something wrong, So it's a really bad thing that this depression thing they eat many people up. People I think about maybe 50, let me also say 50 get this depression. You'll see case of you say young girl takes a rat poison, kill herself. Man take poison, kill herself. Some of them go jump for story building kill herself. Now depression they cause this kind of things. I don't say people go say not because she's mentally deranged. Na part of mental illness, just that not be people not really understand. If you see a person wicked dey waka for streets and be mad person, no. This mad of a thing na different type, different category, and depression is one of them, because na mental illness also, you understand. But just that e no be like people wey dey feel like normal person, but then they dey depressed. And this thing e dey happen based on different reasons. E fit be from home, from school, maybe they bully the pikin and so many things, which I did a write up on. I'm going to explain more on. So if I want to rewatch the video, I go still show am again when I rewatch am. As I will watch the video now sef, the thing don even make me dey feel somehow. So Jomo, you don't understand that. May I put the video and the viewers will have, should I play the video for you? Hello? Yeah, hello? Yeah, good evening. Okay, may I replay the video, then may you watch them, yeah? Okay. Okay, hold on. Since hello? Yeah, we dey hear you talk.
According to what you have said so far, I think that lady is just wickedness, and that is not. I think it's just wickedness. You understand? It's not depression. And secondly, it's not madness. Some even mad women born pikin and take care of that pikin very much. Don't want anybody to take that pikin away from them. Number two, which kind of depression did they face? Number one, the father of the baby say he no want again, or the father of the baby say he deny the pikin, say no be get am, or they don't get money to feed the pikin, but if you feed herself, or you not get money to train the pikin, so what kind of the depression wey go fit make can kill her own pikin?
My brother, you never hear of people wey fall from story building, like 10-story building, or make commit suicide, say they hang themselves.
As a person hang himself, it's 5 different downs. Why you not come hang himself?
Now make am go give herself to police now.
No, if I go come himself now, for it to kill her baby, if I go come kill herself. So I don't see any depression when person go pass through that make her kill her own pikin. Even back then, during our forefather, our forefather, our forefather, may I say, if I go say forefather, our forefathers, they die, leave their own wife, which is that wife. I feel you get because back then the women they born many, plenty. Some born 12, some born 10, some born even 15 self. Okay, man when even they carry do farm work, he die, leave his own wife with 8 children or 9 children. That woman can take care of those children. Even no education, even the food they carry, she take care of them. So no, which kind of depression will go fit come out that make you kill only one pikin when you say you get one or two things.
But that one, you talk of old people say they get opportunity to, they get farmland where they fit go farm and eat. Abi the man get farm as you talk. This one is a sort of a girl. We say she don't get any hope or something where she want to get money or whatever from. You understand?
As far as this life is concerned, nobody will go feel so far. It's like say not to take care of himself or not to take care of his baby. You know the number one. If example see, if na Europe, if you not to take care of your pikin, the government is ready to take it from you and take care of that pikin. Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. And secondly, if na Africa, there's many things you can do. If you do people they say pure water, take care of even 5 children. The woman will say pure water, take care of 5 children, 6 children. So what are you telling me about one pikin say they face the depression? Now Libya, they even do that. Libya self, even do some people who even born for Libya self, they fit take progress of. Which kind of depression is there? That one, she just has that frustrated.
That means okay, she's used the word frustrated. Now, what led her into that frustration?
You frustrated because maybe you love the wrong person. Most this generation lady, this lady what we get now, they prefer to love the wrong person than to love the right person. So frustrated. Anybody will decide to even not be some say they are on their way, see they on their way ready to love the wrong person, and they will see frustrate the last if they see in front, the one that want frustrate when they see the way for them. So it's better for a lady to choose the right person than to choose the wrong person. So lady should dressing. You understand? I know one particular girl self, even for this your group self is there. You understand? If you like but when Ghana when you get six pack, fine boy, this one, blah blah blah. But you know they think of inside. Nothing that person go fit carry up. Nothing dey for inside that person. As in what you just up to is just about fine.
We saw them. Good evening. Thanks for coming. Yeah, they hear you.
Nobody went on fine. Everybody fine. Understand? Some people will get brain. They don't depend on fight for the beginning. They depend on their future. That is why you see all people. Nobody is ugly. People that are ugly depends on future first. That's like they're going to find past the one that is fine now. But that one, those girls don't understand. So that one, they don't tell me say frustrated because you don't born one picking for what? If you are tired of the
but you know, say after woman put to bed, if proper care is not taken, say blood go her brain, fit cause madness. You know of that, or you don't know?
As in, I don't understand.
After woman put to bed, after the labor pain, that's after delivery, that period between the first 3 months, say proper care is not proper care is not taking care of taking, and blood maybe she can't over stress, blood can't go through her brain, she can't get mental problem. Do you know that? Because you know one thing about us Africans, if something never happen to us in person, we go see am say it's not possible or whatever, but this girl case, me personally, I believe in depression, because person wey dey normal no go fit do wetin she do. So I no go fit call am wickedness. Wickedness in what way? For my explanation, you see what she said, which I will replay the video, maybe you no watch am. From the explanation she give,
I'm not going to watch you guys. Not go.
You no get heart. Where you put your heart?
It's example for the new one when see they come up. For the new ones when see they come up, I see for where I didn't. I don't see a battery of them like that. You understand? They don't focus on their future. What they focus is what they see right now, right here. And they forget about future. Tomorrow, even though the arrogance tomorrow got belly, we not fly, but you understand? Think about the future, not about today. You see, people that think about what they get today, what you give me today, how you present yourself today. But what can't you think about tomorrow now? So that is the most people like that kind of person. Any depression when they face, what the foundation when they fail lay. Like foundation and so now the repercussion I get so you understand. I even want me to die for the prison one day.
She herself say she no want to come out. She want dey preach. She pray to, that's what I'm trying to say to you. You dey say na wicked. She say now she carry herself go station. She could have run away, but she go station with her leg. And from the interview, she say she go prefer dey inside prison than to dey outside. So which kind of wickedness? She go say okay, she want dey inside prison because she has given up on life. Do you understand? She don't get hope anymore. When you just dey pray say make you no waka see all these kind of things, because they say where you never reach now, wetin you never see now, because you never waka reach there, you understand? That one say bad life, So that girl, maybe her own situation, the sister wey even dey help her now, the sister say maybe the salary, maybe for Nigeria now, maybe I don't really know, maybe 10,000 or 20,000 or 50,000 for the come parents and everything. How do I come to live with that one? You understand? So more just continue there, make we hear wetin other people get to talk, and I will talk my own, because this na wetin don dey happen for long. People dey kill themselves. I even know of a girl recently sef, when I know well, she kill her own daughter also. After birth, she kill her pikin, she strangled that one to death for Nigeria too. So these things dey happen on a daily. Now depression and stress na dey cause am. They no fit control themselves. Anger, that evil come enter their body. They go dey do things wey they no supposed to do. Man wey give belle abandon you with belle, you come fit come born, at the end of the day your life no dey move forward, you come dey stuck. You know the, you know, like you dey now, so okay, you come Europe now, okay, maybe God forbid your enemy no get document, you no get money, you no fit pay your rent, you no fit do anything, you come dey frustrated, you come be like wait for the people dey collect talk about, how you go feel as a man, talk of a
Also,
woman.
I know, but I know say some women they are born and some men they abandon the woman. But so some women say they abandon their men. No, last
Of
time
course,
they
na two
consider
side.
their own
Men also
more
get
than the
depression,
man.
of course, you know. Men also get, a lot of men get depression. I don't hear of man when be say e kill himself now. Now the two side, you know, not be only one part, you know, na general issue.
No. As much as I try to talk like be say some women fit get belle now.
Hmm.
They stay away from the man when even give them belle. The man not deny. Not do anything. Maybe he found another lover. They will come deny, decide that man. Last time and that. Because this period now, I'm so something like that now. And so people are so women are like that. So not be everything or they break man say that man do this. So women cause problem for themselves. And last time they come they break the men. Why and they cause them for themselves. So I think we'll see they talk two things because that kind of woman won't go kill her own daughter because of this or this one. No matter what they said, not one I go feel believe. Before the beginning of the life. So to follow the right person for her man, the right person. And last time and that man I come for sweeter now.
The boy wey she not follow am simply because of money. The boy, according to an student also, the boy is going to school in University of Lagos, pharmacy student. You understand? So no be money na based on love. But as the belle come enter, the guy come go prescribe medicine for am to take to terminate the pregnancy. You understand? But which she also she wan take am, but her elder sister say okay, leave the belle, no worry, I go fit dey assist you. So no be say she follow the man because of money, or maybe she no love the guy. They started from somewhere.
Now when the story sweet, now you for talk, now you go talk where for sweet.
No, with that girl situation, there's no way she can make up stories because she dey station already. Now she go there by herself. They not catch her, say okay, they catch her for thief. Say she want try defend. She's not defend. She said she not dey feel remorse. She does not feel bad. Next time, okay, I'm feeling bad, or I regret my intention, I regret my act. You know, then was okay. Maybe she dey make the story. But in this case, from what she said she doesn't feel bad about it. She not care even if they arrest her or whatever. You understand me? So this is not a case of maybe she dey make am out of pity, make people pity her, whatever. You know, she's saying it out of how it is.
So are you supporting her now?
Of course, I'm not supporting her. You understand? I'm just trying to create more awareness, talk about this thing. You know, maybe people try to reach out. If maybe you, when they talk to me, so maybe you get friend too. Maybe say if they give some kind of funny attitude or something, maybe you try stand by her or call help for them. You understand? That is my own motive of this topic. You understand? So that girl, maybe she don't give signs already, but his sister go dey ignore am, so nothing go happen. Or in that case, maybe as that girl be, for instance, if there's any family member that can take that child from her, they should do it before she get her senses back. E just be like the girl wey say I know from Nigeria, we say e kill her pikin, she strangle her pikin to death. Do you understand me? So if maybe her family member rescue that pikin at that time, you dey hear me, that thing for not happen. So what I'm saying, I'm not saying this to, oh, maybe I'm trying to say, oh, Mimi TV Belgium, good evening, thanks for joining me. I'm not saying it because I'm supporting her. No, of course, no. What she did, the act is very wrong. She's not supposed to kill somebody, but not be her own senses. She take do one. She's not in her senses. She's not in her right senses. That's my point. She's depressed, and when you are depressed, before you do things, you don't know. There are sometimes that you are angry. When you dey angry, also there are some things you do you not go even know. Do you understand me? So I don't say you know see reasons with me because you've not been there. You've not been in that shoe. I don't see people. Yeah, you've not been in that shoe. Amen. Wetin we dey pray for? Amen. You will not be in that shoe in Jesus. Of course, no. You will not pray for anybody. But I don't go see person when we say I know The woman very nice woman, because of this depression she no get love from her family member, she can't grow with that hatred. So anybody when come around her, she no dey feel love. Do you believe say this woman who go dey inject herself with animal medicine, she killed herself? Do you understand me? So these things has been there for a very long time. But for the fact, okay, we never see am, we never hear, we never be like us now, especially we be Nigerians, nothing dey happen to us now because we say nothing dey happen. So depression will be like anything to us, e be like na normal level. But the same Nigeria, na there people for dey take that their medicine, that rat killer, una spine, wetin dey call am, take dey kill theirself on a daily basis. Do you understand me? So for you now, you never see anything like this before. I lie, the girl na wicked girl. But do you know what it takes for a woman to be pregnant? The man is not in her life. There's no support. She has been dropped out of school. She not even feed herself. Not even give the pikin the kind of life when she deserve. Can't go through labor pain. Can't born pikin finish. At the end of the day, say she can't live from out of mouth. Her friends go come see her, come they laugh and say, "See you born out of where you're out of where." You know, like for you say woman go born, and it be like normal thing. They go they praise you. You understand? But for Africans, those you know I be now. You go born, you not marry. Your friends go they mock you now. So those things alone can make you go crazy, because that's what she said. The child is like evil to her, you know. The child make her lose so many things. Her friends know they come around her again. They call they mock her. She not fit go back to school. So that kind of a case, she not go know when she said what she do. Because if maybe she was asking the thing where really make me, they ask her, said, "Do you feel remorse? Do you feel sad about what you said?" No, say she know they feel bad about them because now decision to do it. So that kind of a person is not wickedness. It is not wicked, it is more than that. She has mental problem. Like I say for Africa, they only take those things. Even na maybe like place like Europe, this thing for happen. They will take that woman, go therapy, try work on her, talk to her. You know, say Africa own her violence, violence, violence. You know. Moriglo, darling, good evening. Thanks for coming. So that's what I'm talking about, basically. You know. So that is it. So you dey see am because you na mind never happen to you before, so you no go really know. You fit even get some kind friend, maybe say sometimes you just call them for food, they'll sound nice, the next moment they'll just sound like say they don't know you. Those are the signs you need to watch out for. You know, they are happy this moment, the other moment they are sad. You know, so these are the things you need. We need to put on together to help the world, because we want make peace. The everybody they happy. People know they kill themselves. So that is why I'm talking about this. Someone say I'm not a supporter. I cannot support evil, of course not. But just to create more awareness, you know. Good evening, Maureen. Thanks for joining me. Shout out to you, my darling sister. Thank you for joining me today. Yeah. I did hear you, Oga.
I no be lie, I no be lie. Me I say the raise the sharp, but for the woman, maybe I know for no her own I don't pass, it don't pass. For the new ones.
Of course, for the new ones, now what we go talk. So I want to talk about the issues. Maybe people when they come, they'll watch the video also. Bring your own opinion, saying our wickedness. But maybe as time goes on, people come tell you their own life experience. Dami, good evening, darling. Thanks for joining me. People call in, tell you their life experience. You understand?
Mostly women, before
Let me dey talk. You go come, you still call back later as the show don start fully. You call back, see advise women, or you come still tell us, okay, see the kind man, because no be only relationship, but this is the happen for family also. E be like as you dey now, maybe una be two boys. Maybe God forbid, maybe the other one enemy no dey do what you dey do. Your man will take you now, you be best because you dey give am money. The other one now go dey feel depressed, feel sad. Okay, my mama rejects me. You know, it dey happen for both family, both relationship, both friends. You know, society, everything. You know, not be saying na only relationship before they happen. You understand me? Some people dey be say they get dreams. Okay, I want to be successful in life, or they get dreams like maybe in Africa, for example, say I see that video, that small people say they do generator. But for the first, nobody fit sponsor that pikin. That pikin if you can't feel worthless, can't feel depressed because of that thing. You understand me? You can't dey bitter because that a dream. That thing when you want to do for life, you not feel accomplish am. So you can even take his life because of that thing. Do you understand? So it varies from one person to another. Not be all about relationship, but maybe woman carry belle, but na different thing, na different, everything na different one. You see some men, na their wife go leave them. They'll come comot. They no fit get theirself before you know you say the man die. Na depression. You feel they see people outside say they look beautiful, they make up, but inside their body, you don't know wetin they pass through. I know of a girl when I see now, she see the girl, very beautiful girl. When we got talk, she said, "My sister, forget this makeup when you dey see so. I have migraine. I think too much. My head is banging me. My head is killing me." Do you understand? So more people they see they work out for street. Most of them, they have one or two issues that are bothering them there, you know. But we humans now, we just na normal, especially we Africa, we say we dey commonalize thing, all man for itself, you know. We don't really get that human feeling. We don't really get that thing or that love. So now everybody dey fight for himself. So things like this, we just look am through away face. But it's something we need to address, you know. not be all these irrelevant things almost every time we dey talk. At least things like this go educate people, children, adult. Na topic for everybody, you know. Make people get awareness more on this, you know. People really get awareness, make dem look into am well, you know, try to do something about it, you know. No wahala.
No, I'll still call after.
No wahala. Thank you for thank you. Not be only women, everybody go call. Women go call, men go call. No wahala. All right, thank you.
Maybe I see the depression.
Now you sabi. No wahala. Thanks for calling. Yeah, bye. We have a caller. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Thanks for calling.
Okay. So my own contribution on this issue, I don't see anything like depression of that because why? If she is facing depression, why can't she take her life to take the baby life? So what I say there is that you're supposed to take her life and leave the baby. So that there are other people who can really take care of the baby. Baby is an obstacle to her. You're supposed to take her life. So that there is no excuse because when you committed a crime, you would like to form the sweetest part of the story so that maybe you will be free. So definitely, if really that she is facing depression, she's supposed to kill herself. Or is supposed to kill the baby, kill herself. Yes, because she's facing, according to her, she's facing different things. So she's supposed to take her whole life, not the baby life.
Okay.
So that is it. So it's not an excuse because there is something wrong somewhere.
They say they cannot hear you. They can't hear you well. Please talk out a bit. You say call and not they hear you well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that she's supposed to take her own life, not the baby's life. If really she's facing depression. So she's supposed to take her own life, not the baby's life. Or rather than it will take the baby's life, take her own life too. So we now know that she's surely facing depression because when you committed the crime, you will now look for one or two excuses to give. Because what I get in that story is an excuse. So you don't need to kill your own baby. You said that is because you are facing depression. But why don't you terminate it when the baby is 2 months, 3 months old? If you know that the baby is an obstacle to you, you have the chances to do it then. Not when giving birth to the baby, you said you are facing depression. What type of depression is that? If you can take it for 9 months before you get you give birth, so why not can't you just go ahead with it because you have already birth? Then when the baby is not born, why don't you stab yourself and the baby? You would not know you are already facing depression. So it's not an excuse, it's a crime. So when you committed the crime, when the crime is after you will like to put one or two excuses. So that is it. It has nothing to say. So on the other hand, there are many reasons to most of the problem they causing themselves because they don't even care. For the beginning, they will say they don't care. They don't think about the future. They only know the present. I hope you understand. First of all, if you are dating a guy, you know the stand of the guy. You don't know if this is going to handle me well or not. Not just open your left for anyhow president or rather than a lady, especially in Nigeria. You will have 1, 2, 3, 4 boyfriends. When they see it now, when things you not get pregnant, you will not know the actual father of it. So that is not somebody's problem. The problem belongs to the lady, some of the ladies, the girls that is coming up now. So for that, it's not an excuse that she's facing depression. So that is it.
So what do you call it then?
What do I call it? It's just wickedness.
It's wickedness, okay.
Yeah, it's wickedness. It's wickedness because there are some ladies, especially I guess that in this show, I've seen some kind of cases. So there are some ladies that have madness natural. They do something before they think. They don't think before they do. After the mistake, they will have one or two excuse. So I don't think that. I believe that she is one of those type who do before they think. So that is it. I don't look at that because if she is facing depression, she's supposed to kill herself. Who feel depression like the mad women on the road who have one kiss. So they are going one or two places with those kids. So how do you feel those kids? Even if you take a mad woman, if you take her child, it will scatter everywhere that day. So is that then why the mad woman did not kill the child? So they value that child more than any other thing. So I don't think that is an excuse. Because really there are some ladies who really don't want to have a child. They just want to be flexing day in, day out. But when you know that when you do such thing, you will also have a child. So you need to pick away for it. You don't need to put yourself in those cases. If you know that you cannot face it, you cannot face it because it's that will come up after sex, then you hang up. So I don't call that depression.
It's wickedness.
I don't call that because because I guess that there are some women I know they have more than 7 to 8 children. Their dad of the children died so early. So you lose every one of them. What type of depression that was worse than that? Okay, so it's not an excuse. So he has already done what he did, or he now know that he cannot cover it before he went ahead to go and hand over herself to police. We are all mad for crying out.
But what would she gain for killing her? What would she gain from killing her own child? Why would she be wicked to kill her own child? What would she gain from it?
Okay, it's just a question. You ask a question. Let me answer to it. What would the rich gain for them to be disturbing their own children they give birth to? I've seen some cases like that. So we just that's why I said it's wickedness, because I see some mother who will give birth to a child. There will be the problem of that child throughout. Some they will kill themselves. They will kill the child. So it's still the same thing. You still look at it that way. So that is what he wants. Maybe he mistakenly did it before he now discover what she did. Because there are some people, there are some ladies, if they want to beat their child today or anything, they will not handle it with care. So maybe something will now went wrong. They will find one or two excuse. And okay, let me just say something like this. There's nothing, according to that my brother just now. So I don't see any suffer like Libya. I don't see anywhere somebody will suffer just like Libya. Some people drag 2 children. Some drag pregnancy out of them. Why not? I've never worked for something in Libya or any other thing. So that is, he decided to do it. He decided to do it. Okay.
There's no depression. Okay, no problem. We are still here. Other people will call in to contribute also. So we are still here. All right. Yeah, thank you very much. So the 2 callers are calling said it's not depression, that is wickedness. Moriglo said, and the problem we are facing. Naria don't know what is mental issue. The caller is a good example of what we are trying to say. Yeah. So Maureen, please, you can call in to enlighten us more, because let a woman call in. Let a woman call in and also talk on this issue, because for me, I think it is depression. I know people will say it's not, it's wickedness. I know we Africans, that's why I said that they'll say it's wickedness. I know it's wickedness. A mad woman can drag 3 children, of course, because she can face that struggle. Not everybody can be as strong as that mad woman. We all have our own limits in life. We have our own strength. There are things I can do, and there are things I cannot do. There are things I can take, and there are things I cannot take. Likewise, every other person that is watching, If you are just joining me and you want me to replay the video, please let me know so that you can get an insight of what we are discussing tonight. We are talking on a young lady who killed her daughter. She's 22 years. So people are saying she's not depressed. That is a wickedness. So I don't know if you agree with that or not. But for me, I was thinking it was depression. I don't think anybody in the right senses, even people that are wicked, I don't think they will just kill their child in that manner, the way she did it. And being in the police station, and she's still saying she doesn't feel any remorse. She wants to be in the cell than to be outside. Then she has a big problem. That is not wickedness. If she was going to be wicked, then probably she's wicked to her child and she wants her own freedom. But this lady does not want her freedom, and she's not fighting for her freedom as well. So it's more than wickedness. It's more than wickedness. So Maureen Glow, please call in and contribute, enlightening us more. I think you have something to say also, so that we can hear from you, and also other people can also call before I go into my own explanation of depression and all that. Because we Africans now, we don't see depression or anything. It's normal. People There are so many people that went to that same Libya and dragged children. There are some people that went back to Africa today, they not still dey okay. The trauma they passed through on that road, then e still dey worry them till now. You'll see some of them go come enter Europe, they come dey fight, they come cause turn to nuisance, they do anyhow for here. It's not normal. The trauma wey dey pass there, their brain don change. Because majority of them, when they come Europe, they don't want to do anything. Now fight or quarrel, they bring come they behave one kind. Some of them. So you see now that this thing, that stress wey they pass through, that trauma, that thing wey they see for that Libya road, it come here, it affect most of them. So you might be one of the lucky ones that did not get that trauma or whatever. So you feel okay, though, okay, it's normal, but sometimes it's not normal. So guys, you can call in to contribute also, but I will still go on with what I have to say. So if you have any more additional comments, or you want me to replay the video, please let me know, guys. If you're just joining and you want to watch the video, if you've not seen the video, let me know. I will replay the video also. So we are still on it. We are still talking on the topic. What's your take on it? The two men that called in said is a wickedness. It is not depression. So the mothers in the house, you call also and hear your opinion. Let's hear from you. What you think it is? Is it depression or she's wicked? You've been through labor, you know how it is to raise a child and without no care and all that. So what do you think could be the case of this lady? Please call in and contribute. Call in and contribute. You are still here because the men are the one calling to contribute on this now. So let me hear from you guys. So basically, I'm going to be explaining more on this depression things. I did the write up on it so that people can understand. Because most Africans, we don't know what this thing be. So depression, okay, here we go. Depression, people are taking their lives on daily basis due to depression. Please, guys, if you know someone who is depressed, please kindly reach out to them. Depression is common in both adults and kids, mostly among kids because of abuse from peer groups, so they tend to grow up with it. So this is not about relationship. It is very clear because but please call in and enlighten us. Calling, please call in. So what I'm saying basically is depression, it happens among kids also in school. You've seen some children, they will end up committing suicide, killing themselves in high school, whatever, because of peer group pressure. Maybe people bullying them. This can also lead to depression. They will just end their life because they cannot face it. We have a caller. Hello. Hello. Hello? Yeah, reduce the one you are listening from.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Reduce the one you are listening from. Hello, please, if you are calling, reduce the one you are listening from so that you can hear me, because I think that one is still back and we are forward there. So try to reduce the one you are listening from, then you can call back so you can hear me well, we can communicate well. So you can also come back, please. Please reduce the one you are listening from. So that was why you were not hearing me, because I was talking to you, but you're listening from the other side. So it was making you a bit confused. So please call back and reduce the one you are listening from. Okay, thank you. So What is depression? Yeah, depression is a mood disorder that causes a persistent feeling of sadness and lose of interest. That's you see people unnecessarily, they just get angry over little things, they are sad, and they lose interest in things. They don't want to do anything, just want to be by themselves, or they lock themselves inside. We have a caller, so I have to wait for on this. So let me receive the call. Hello? Hello?
Yes, darling.
Yeah, Mama. Good evening.
Evening, dear.
Are you watching the video?
Yes, I just saw the video you shared. You were showing just now.
Okay. So you have anything to contribute on that? Yeah, Mori, I see, but you were listening to me, so it was affecting me. So after this caller, please call back. Yeah, please. Yeah, Mama, we can hear you. Hello, Mama. Yeah, the one you are watching from, reduce it because it's kind of confusing you. Reduce the one you are watching from so that you can hear me.
Okay, dear, I've done it.
Okay, Mama. So you have anything to say on, because the two men that called in said it's not depression, that the woman is wicked. So what do you think could be the case of this woman?
Even if you see the way she's analyzing the whole story, it's funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
There is no remorse of what she just did. Something is wrong with her. She has a mental problem.
Mm-hmm.
Is she the only person having a child without no father?
Mm-hmm.
Is she the only person starting it? I've seen a woman taking care of 3 children when their father passed away. She did everything by herself. Even if your parents don't want you to have a child, or your sister cannot support you, just for the sake of that child, you take care of the child, but you don't even know what the child will become tomorrow. There is no reason for that girl to kill that child. Something is wrong with that girl. All those things those guys were saying that girl has a mental problem, they are very, very correct. Even if you see the way she was talking about it, her statement, she went to the police, she was narrating all of it. You can even see the way she's talking that woman has a problem. That girl has a problem. You can never do that. Even if your parents, there are a lot of girls, their parents say, no, you cannot have a child when you're going to school. I'm supporting you, you cannot do that, you cannot do it. See, they still do, if they're really in love with the boy, they do it, they keep their child. Even the boy say, no, we don't want the child, you have to go and abort the child. I've seen a lot of girls keeping their own children. When the boy say, no, we don't want you to have their child, they will still take care of the baby and keep the child. At the end of the day, the boy will still accept that child and take care of the child. The way she's talking, the way she's talking is not normal. You cannot say because of depression, she made a decision to go to this girl. She made a decision to go and have sex with this girl. She left her own education to mess, right? And then she got pregnant. So, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5. You have 9 months to carry a child. You want to tell me that you don't know what she's doing? If you want to avoid a child, 1 week you can do it, 2 weeks you can do it. Even if you want to do the work for 3 months, you can still do it for you there. And she allows the child, she carries the child for 9 months. And after the 9 months, she gave the child. How old was the child before she killed the girl? How old?
1 year and 9 months.
Was 1 year and some months before she killed the child.
Yeah.
So all these things were just waiting. She waited for 1 year and 9 months before she decided what she's going to do. She was just taking this girl to a home. Because there are a lot of people looking for it. She was taking it to a motherless home. Take the child there. excuse for what she just did. If it was going to be European, she would go to jail. There's no excuse. How can you carry a child for 9 months? The boy denied the child. You got pregnant. You messed up. You went and slept with this boy, and then you decide after 1 year and 9 months you're going to kill the child because your parents. You are scared. You are ashamed. If you are ashamed, why did you open your neck to the guy? Why did you in the did you decide to go and sleep with that guy? You are a student. You don't have no money in school. Your parents are sponsoring you. They are helping you with your education, and you decide to mess up with one guy, and you got pregnant. In Africa, there's no way Africa will be full. They don't have condom. They don't have what they call it. Those days, they used to give them tablet. What they call it? I can't remember anymore. They used to give them tablet. If you don't want to have a child, they are way to prevent it. Right? There are ways you can prevent it. Work with this guy, I'm still in level 1, I'm still in level 2, whatsoever. I don't want to have a child now. We can plan because they're educated, they can plan. And so we don't want to have a child now. Maybe after my study, then we can do this. This problem, she's talking about the boy don't want her anymore, and she's ashamed, and that. She's just a mess. She has to stay in jail and die in jail. A mess. She just lied. She's using all those stories to cover up. She knows what she was doing. She's lying. Something is wrong with her. Even the way you can even sense it, the way she's even talking. She went to the police station. She's scared that the police will find her. That's why she went to the police station. So people are depressed. Okay, fine. People are depressed. When you are depressed, my own advice, when you are depressed, talk to somebody. You have a mother. If your mother is a kind of a mother who cannot listen to your problem, go to your father. If you have a father who cannot listen to your problem, go to your friends. If you have friends who will lead you to hell, go to somebody else in the church, or go to someone you know that is reasonable. Because a lot of things are happening in that country. They say because I was depressed, I went to go and steal. Or because I was depressed, I went to join a very bad group. Because I was depressed, I have to do this. I have to use somebody for money return. Because I was depressed, or because I needed money, other people are driving Jeep. I don't have no Jeep. Talk to reasonable people who will guide you, who will tell you what to do so you don't mess up your life. Talk to somebody. She was giving an excuse about the sister. She's ashamed, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you go to somebody else and talk it out with somebody who will listen to her? I have kids. When my kids have problems, they come to me. Sometimes they say, Mom, I don't want to talk this, I don't want to say this because I know the way you will react. Then I'll say, no, just say it. Let me just listen to you first. Then I'll know what to do, and then I'll know what to say. When they will say, I'll say, okay, you know what? I'm not going to be angry because you just told me what you have in mind. So let's do it this way, let's do it that way. And there are some parents too, where those days in Africa, some parents, they don't listen to their kids. Every time it's beating, abuse, and shouting. And these are the things that lead all these boys, all these girls, to abortion. You see, some of them will go and do abortion, they will die. And some of them will come back from school and say, Dad, I don't have no trousers, I don't have no shoe. All my friends, they have this, they have this. Hey, get out! I don't have no money. Blah, blah, blah. They will start shouting. And these boys will go and join the bad group, or they go and see, they go and do terrible things. And then you will see the parents will come and they say, hey, why did you do that? And they refuse to listen to their children. They refuse to listen. You know, African mentality. I feel maybe she's scared. That one is one point. That she's scared of the parents. She's not going to get help. So why must you decide to have a child? You're able to bear the child for 9 months. Come on. You have a child for 9 months. Yes? And then after 9 months, then you have the child. After 1 year and 8 months or 1 year and 9 months, then you decide, I was ashamed. I cannot be going all around the way I'm going around, going to party or going to disco the way I'm going. This child will disturb me. And my parents do not like it. And my sister, She was just giving an lay excuses.
Mm.
She has a problem.
Mm.
You can't be like say something to my children. Say, Mama, you again with your, she's demonic, she's possessed. Yes, she has a problem.
Mm.
She has a problem.
Mm.
So all of those things those guys were saying, that something is wrong with that woman. It's true.
Mm.
She's not the only person who is taking care of the child without the father.
Mm.
She's not the first, and she will not be the last.
Mm.
For taking that child's life, her punishment is waiting for her.
Mm.
Her punishment is waiting for her somewhere.
Mm.
Waiting for her.
Mm.
Maybe that child she has just killed now will be a blessing to her. She don't even know.
Mm.
Now come and take her hands, her stupidness away from her poverty. She don't even know. She don't even know what that child will become tomorrow.
Mm.
And now she has the boldness to go to the police and start giving lame excuses for people to feel sorry for her. I don't even know why they are videoing her. They should just throw her inside the jail. Let her stay there. The rest of her life, let her stay there. No more study. Let her stay there and dance to her music.
Mm.
If you have a depression, talk to reasonable people. Everybody has depression. Some people, they have depression, they don't have papers. Some people, they have depression, they don't have no money.
Mm.
Some people have depression, this coronavirus. Some people have depression. Some people, their company are bankrupt. Everybody has depression.
Mm.
But you have to kill yourself. You don't have no reason to kill yourself. Talk to reasonable people that can help you through.
Mm.
That can help you. You don't need to kill yourself. You're not the only person that have problem in this planet. A lot of people have problems. Black people have problems. White people have problems. Japanese, China, everybody have problems. You just know how to deal with it. That is it. That is just my point, darling. That's just all.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a blessed evening.
You too. Thank you. Thank you. Maureen, please, you can call in. You can call in. Please call in. Let me see if I can reach you. The caller just dropped. Hello? Yeah, good evening. Yeah, good evening. Thanks for calling. Yeah, we can hear you. Please reduce the one you are listening from. Reduce the one when you say they listen. The one you are listening from, reduce it so you can talk.
Okay. I don't put that one for this thing.
Okay, we hear you now.
That means I get far behind.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
That makes sense, yes.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Okay, you can hear me now.
Yes, we hear you. Yes.
I think I'm.
No, I can hear you. Yeah, we are the same page now.
End.
We are hearing.
Okay. First thing first, make I break it down. Make I use the language and everybody will understand. You understand? So everybody don't see this particular video, right? Now, before I even start anything, before I go on, not like I supported or I support actions or whatever. But the thing is, first thing first, we need to look at the depression. What is depression? You understand? Okay. Sorry, now I put this. You see? What is depression now? Depression now, when whatever they give you joy before, not going to make sense. You understand? These things when they give you joy before, all of a sudden, not going to give you the kind of joy when you want. You understand? So that be depression. But the thing is, we Nigerians might not talk for other Africans. We Nigerians, we just talk depression, like hold water. You understand me? Because we don't know the level when depression really be. I don't know if you get me.
Yeah,
we just use the word depression. Like the last caller now say, some people will say they're still out of depression. You understand? If maybe this case now still this part of the world, if you say make you evaluate her psychologically, that woman needs help. She's sick. You understand? She's a very, very sick woman. Because she go tell me, who carry picking for 9 months. You understand? Who carry picking for 9 months, feel all the pains, go out through those struggles, but just one day won't kill her child because she's wicked. I don't know whether you get me.
I understand you.
That woman, this depression wey dey talk so get different stages and e get level. They get different level of depression. You understand? They get persistent depression. They get bipolar. Wetin me see, I no be psychologist, but wetin I feel say dey worry that woman na bipolar. This one na be like say you be 2 or 3 person in one body. Like no be you dey control yourself. Because according to the last if you watch the video very well, you go see say the girl she dey talk out of that she no feel remorseful. Because now she no even know wetin she dey do. By the time she's been cured or maybe specialist dey follow her up, if she come reflect back to wetin she do, now by that time she go come dey feel wetin she don do. By now she no know wetin she do. She just feel say e dey okay. You understand? But wetin I dey try talk for my own, this is my opinion here. E be like say where we come from, we no sabi take this thing serious. You understand? We just say, why you dey depressed? Some people get 3 children, some people get 4 children. We must know, say we as humans, we dey think differently, act differently, feel differently. You understand me? Wetin you go say as something, me not say as something. Wetin me go say as something, you not say as something. I saw this word be. You understand? So this woman is a sick woman. I don't say as wickedness. I don't even support saying na wickedness. Because, okay, if na person, if she get her right senses, she will think, okay, this pikin make I can't go motherless, right?
Yes.
She will think, say, okay, this pikin make I just go dump am for person frontage, right? She will think, at least she will consider those options. But for her to say na killing, that's the tell you, say, she not get her right senses. And that makes her a sick person. If na this thing, if na abroad, be this thing, God go tell her say she need to go
therapy,
psychiatric home or whatever whoever want to follow up her case. Because they will know say this case na mental health issue case. Not the person where commit crime. I don't know whether that makes sense or not.
Of course, it makes sense.
But still, I not see like go against what every other caller don't talk since like, oh, she's wicked and all of that. I understand, because I understand the fact that where we they come from, we just hear the word depression. We know some people they depressed, but we don't know the level or the gravity of waiting the word depression be. You understand? Depression that, like I said before, waiting for they give you joy, it not they mean anything to you again. Like those things, you don't they feel them again. Like she not they feel anything. If you see the way she they talk, she not they feel anything. Like she not get joy for whatever she don't do. Like this pikin they give her joy again. She not they see that joy again. Now the bad side she they think about, this pikin don't draw me go back. She don't do this. She don't do that. I don't know whether you get me.
Yes.
But that said, our actions are not support.
Of course.
Because I not support, because they talk, because I dey okay, I get sound mind. Now make me this okay. Now make all of us they say what she do now wicked act. Now she don't do. She need to rot in jail. Oh, she need to even die. Say, oh, why she not take her life? But not they mentally stable. Not they think like normal person. Now then we did get her because she not okay in her mind. She not get sound mind that she did there. Now she not the reason straight. Whatever she do now just feel now the best option. Why people they take their lives? You just say you ain't there okay with this. Nothing will make me take my life, no matter the suffer, no matter nothing. You'll see people, rich man, very rich man, will just decide to say because once more thing will say, oh, now I'm bankrupted. I don't know with the English with that. I want to kill myself. Whereas you go see poor man go see they say where there is life, there is hope. What thing they why that? Why people when they okay go won't kill themselves? Because mentally the person know the reason straight. The person know they okay. You get me? And that's the problem with this girl. If you watch her very well, you don't even need to be a specialist or a what do you call them?
Psychologist, yeah.
To even know say she know they okay. You understand me? It did everything all over her that she's crazy. Because that senior sister, she could, just give the pikin to her and say, her sister, me, I know for me, it's just wrong. If the people go abandon pikin for him, I will run. I don't know what that you get.
Yeah,
they're not go see him. But for her to just say, I want to kill this child, that's somebody that is sick in the brain and in the mind.
In the video, she said she was even telling the child, you're going to die today. After I kill you, I'll go to police station.
Going to die today.
I'm going to kill you today. She was telling the child.
That woman is sick. She's a very sick woman. But it's very painful that where the kind of country where she did now, where we know they take mental health seriously.
Yes, just as a normal thing, you know.
We just say like normal thing. Say people they go what situation? Why you won't do this thing? Why you won't kill yourself? Or why you won't act like this? But in a very civilized world like this Western world, they go take her very seriously. Go follow her up. So this woman is sick. By the time maybe she don't go through like she don't take medication, she don't go through the process, but she dey okay. By the time she don't come to her senses, now that time she will come they feel the pain like she actually killed her child. Now she don't feel any pain, she don't remorseful, she don't think because she's sick.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you get.
Yes, I understand.
But that said, everybody will call.
Yeah, correct.
They're right.
Yeah, in their own way.
They're right because because then they think straight, because then they okay, then they think well. That make them reason like that. But who they sick for mind, not the reason the way a normal person go reason. I don't know whether you get me.
Yeah, I understand you.
So before we judge her, we should understand what this depression actually means.
Yeah.
You understand? Because what they give you joy no longer holds the same joy. Now it can't be.
Waiting her life they go, as still it goes, nothing they happen. They get her friends don't come back, you know.
You understand? She not they see the bright side of life again. She did in a very dark position, like where she did now. She did in a very deep dark place where she needs a specialist to help her out. Like be the position where she did. If you like me, she did jail. We shall say she not go through the like she not be waiting for the word and the fine. She not go through other psychological evaluation and all that. She not go through all those mental treatment. If you like me, she serve life in prison, she not go still feel a thing.
She said she doesn't want to work. She wants to stay in prison. She said she prefers to be in prison than to be out. That's what she said now.
Because she they see having a child now. As Spin said she don't already sick in the mind. She they feel say just get that child now. It was past being in a cell or in prison. And they tell you the truth. She prefers to be in jail than to have that child. Because she's sick. So if at all say one the reason yes, everybody when they okay go always a bad thing she do.
She's wicked, yeah.
You understand? Now crime she do, like she do bad thing. Not be every normal person will want support the act. You understand? The act is very evil, is devilish and all of that, yeah. But as much as we may condemn the act, we should also think of the person who carry out the act. So this person not they okay. This person is sick. But because of where we come from, we are not going to blame anybody here.
Yeah.
Because of where we come from, we not really
they feel the pain, yeah.
Like you get depressed, when you get depressed, we they take on like very light issue. You know what I'm saying? Depression, once past the way we even the reason the way we they talk
Of course.
You need to go through that process, come out. Now if you never, say when something not happen to you, you don't go know how it feels. I don't know whether you don't understand.
Yes.
When you never go through depression, you don't go really know what depression be. Because those people they decide to kill themselves, they don't care anymore. They are not the bright side of life again. Then you can't ask yourself, say, but people during the past worse situation than this person. Yes. Because everybody feel differently, they act differently. And not just know, so before person reach this level of take this very dark step, you will not say, it don't say, not be just having the child, now build up to that being in the state where she did. So a lot of things must have, contributed.
Go wrong, yeah.
Like you said, say some people did, a lot of we Nigerians who did this Europe, they depressed without even knowing it. You understand? So that's how it be. So that one are just my little contribution. Like what I want to try to talk, say, even as we condemn the act, they will not just,
look at that way.
No, see view from another angle. Say this person is sick. Go there in right mind, go won't kill you, won't begin. There are other options, but when you are very sick, you don't consider the other options. And just that thing when you won't act out, now be waiting there your mind. You understand? So that be my own little,
contribution. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, darling. Yeah, thank you. So we are
Yeah.
still on it. Everybody that called, they are all right in their own different way, but let's try to see it in another way, because anybody in his or her right senses will not kill their kids, for any reason, they will not kill their child for any reason. So basically, something went wrong, and for me, I think it's the pressure, for the way the girl is talking. If you hear her, she's someone that is sound, she's educated, she's a student and all that, but this thing just came and messed up her whole life, so it is not easy. It's not easy for anybody, it's like you having planned or want to be somewhere or want to be something, and this thing just come. This is depression is like a cover. I've seen people close to me, like two or three persons that have given example of here. I know how it feels, because being around them, you see them, they are very lovely, they have the heart of good, but when this mental thing just come, man, it's a very big problem, so we have to try to reach out to people. I know we Africans, we feel, oh, we are strong, we can control things, you can kind of bear things, but it's not for everybody. At least me, I can bear, at least you cannot bear, so it differs from one person to another. So at times you should try to look at it two ways. Coin have two sides. Let's see it from this side. Of course, she's very wicked, but then I don't think she did it out of her own senses or she wanted to be wicked. So it was also the pain she was feeling, and she has lost hope. When you lost hope, that way you see yourself, maybe somebody is in camp, so I not get document for so many years, the person will just commit suicide. It's things like this that result to it. If you watch the video, the way she's even talking, she said, God hates me. That was she said, what she used. She has given up on life. She doesn't have any, as in she doesn't have any value for life anymore. I know some people say, yeah, why did she kill herself? Sometimes it might not be the way we see it. It might not be the way it is. I've seen a story I already gave already. Somebody I know in Nigeria that killed her daughter. But she didn't kill herself. She strangled the baby to death. I don't even think they arrested her because they know it is mental issue. I think Nigeria is getting advanced a bit to know that these things is not just, oh, maybe they are wicked or whatever. It's because of mental issue. So I will just go through that my right. So if you still have any more contribution, please you can call in. Let's talk on this. It's a very important issue. Africans, we don't really take these things serious because we really say nothing go fit do me and nothing they happen. We dey strong and all that. So depression is common in both adults and kids, as I earlier said. In kids also, mostly among kids, because this depression thing, it starts from when you are a child. Your peer group, your friends, and people you associate with from school and all that. So when you go, like the woman, the example I was giving up, she started in her family when she was a child. Her brothers were like kind of more intelligent than her. She was the one that wasn't that intelligent. So because of that, the parents preferred the other her other siblings than her. So when she was growing up, she felt rejected and just on her own. So because of this, she became very bitter with life. She wasn't happy. So she started living her life anyhow, just the way she wants. Then she grew up with that sense of I don't want people don't want me, they think I'm not good enough. So she grew up with that thing, and then with the she ended up killing herself, injecting herself with medicine made for animals. So these things vary from one person to an other. So that's why we should please look out for people that are having this thing, it's killing people every day. Depression makes you feel less of yourself, feeling sad, tearfulness, emptiness, and hopelessness. When you are depressed, that was in the case of this girl, what she said, she just feel, oh, she's feeling sad, she's empty, no hope. Her life has ended. There's nowhere to go, there's nowhere to come, that she's just stuck in one place. So the best thing was for her to kind of eradicate the thing that is making her stagnant, making her stay in one place. So she has to eradicate, that's clean that child was the only best solution for it. Best solution for it at that time. Depression can affect someone's feeling. It can affect someone, your feeling, the way you think and everything. It can affect you in different way. It can affect, depression can also make you very angry. You can be very angry. Maybe I can make it a joke with you, for instance. Now, oh, I like, it might be something I say on a regular basis. I like your hair, or I like your wig or whatever. You just pick it, you just snap, like, oh, maybe you think I'm making mockery of you. You get angry and become very, some are violent, while some just, it depends. Also makes you frustrated, makes you feel irritated. You lose interest in the most normal activities. Things that you really like, maybe your hobbies, your sports, your friends. You just lose interest. You want to be alone, you don't want to have people around you anymore. And people that are depressed sometimes they have sleep disorder. They cannot sleep because they are thinking, thinking or trying thinking on how to stabilize sleep. They can some sleep too much also, while others have difficulty in sleep. So it varies from one person to other. So it depends. They have trouble thinking, concentrating, making decisions, and remembering things. So this in this case of this girl now, she cannot even think straight, because she doesn't know what she's doing. The only thing she's thinking of, oh, I've accomplished my wish to kill this child. So she's not able to even think of the consequences, or what I did, is it right, or what I did, is it wrong. She's just okay that okay, the thing that she wanted to do, she has done it, so she's happy with it, you understand. So and most depressed people always think of committing suicide. Some have made attempts while others succeeded in taking their lives. So you see in this case of this girl, this depressed, this is what people should understand, say she's wicked. Most people that are depressed, the only way or solution they think of is suicide. Let me kill myself, or let me kill that thing. So in this case of this girl, it was that child that was she thought was making her not progress or move forward. So that's why she has to kill that child. So anytime we hear about, or somebody committed suicide, or somebody killed somebody, I'm not, you understand what I mean. So basically, we should think it's not about being wicked. Sometimes it might be depression, it might be this person has lost hope. It, not conscious anymore. When you lost hope, you're not happy, you don't love yourself, you don't love anything around you as well. So you just feel depressed, you just feel hopeless, you understand. So this in the case of this girl now, she just feel hopeless, and the only thing she's thinking of, let me kill this child and be happy again, have my life back. Depression can be caused by lack of self-love. When you look for love from others and you don't get, then you start feeling unaccepted and can lead to depression. Yeah, these are the causes. Basically, there are people that, oh, you think I need love from, maybe just like the example I gave, the lady that killed herself. If maybe she was strong enough to accept that, oh, my family doesn't love me, fine, good. They can go. I love myself. I can be what I want to be. I work on myself to be a better person myself. I'm sure she wouldn't have gotten to the age or to that stage of her committing suicide. So most times people tend to look for love from others, like a society to accept you, friends to accept you. You don't need it. The thing you need is first you have to love and accept yourself the way you are. So when you have that self-love, so even if other people hate you, it doesn't get to you because you are already comfortable in your own self. But in this situation where you're looking for love from others or looking for acceptance from others, then you will never get what you want. You will never get it. If you're looking for somebody to love you and you don't love yourself, that means you're going to end up in depression. So we should learn to love ourselves. That's very important. Learn to love yourself and accept yourself just the way you are. Don't If other people give you love or tend to love you in return, fine, it's okay, but first love yourself, so that if you feel other people reject you, yourself, you accept yourself, you've not rejected yourself, then you will love yourself, in no matter the situation also, you understand. So that is that. Yeah. Then it can also be genetic. For example, if an identical twins, one of them have depression, there's a high risk that the other may also be affected, and also from parents to the offspring. So it could be like genetic from parents to their offspring, or maybe identical twins. Also, that is what I did research on. Otherwise, I saw, but I don't know how true that is. But say from offspring, it's possible from parents to child, whatever. So it also that. So, and also when a child is not well accepted in the family, that's when parents start making comparison between their siblings. They feel rejected and can lead to depression. That was the example I made of the woman I know that killed herself, because she was rejected. And this is also happening a lot of times in our African homes. Maybe you are growing up, maybe one is more intelligent than the other. You see where your parents will be saying, you be dull pikin, you don't know book, you too dull, you be mumu, get out from me, not me born you, I know where you for come. So if that child is not strong enough, it will tend to start losing. Why does my father hate me? Why does my mother hate me? Why am I not accepted? We as African parents, most of the time, we should try to think that every child is gifted in different ways. One might be intelligent in academics, while the other one might be good in practical things. Maybe practical things like maybe making of these electronics or whatever. So it's not everybody that goes to school that tend to be successful. Also can be good in sports. But most times you want to say go to school, you must go to school, you must know that your brain, I must put book inside. But sometimes it's not always like that. We should learn to accept our kids, no matter what, bring them together, love them, just the way they are, because we are all created differently. So we cannot be the same. One might be good in I can where the other one is good in on that part of it, but just try to embrace them. Then environmental factors, psychological and other social factor can also be a cause of depression. But the most common of all is due to rejection, abuse, lack of love, lack of self-confidence, and so on. In the case of this girl, she lacks love, she lacks self-confidence, which led her to this act that she has committed right now. And the signs of depression that you should watch out from. A depressed person is always moody, always moody, and they always have mood swing. This they can be happy this minute, the next minute they are sad. Sometimes they want to be alone. You understand? Reduced interest or pressure in activities once enjoyed. What they love to do, probably sometimes they want to. There might be someone that likes to hang out on maybe weekend, or want to be around friends to watch movie. But all of a sudden, they start cutting off. They don't want to be around their friends anymore. They don't want to do things that interest them before. So they just want to be alone. So these are the signs. Maybe you have a friend, that's always moody. This moment is happy. The next moment you don't go another word again. So you have to watch out from this thing. And maybe this is a friend that always want to be around you to do things. Maybe go out to have a drink together. All of a sudden, the friends start avoiding you. You should know there's something wrong. They start avoiding their family members and family members and friends. They want to be isolated, want to be alone, be indoor, don't want to go out, you understand. Work, some of them want to work without break, just to work. They can be in the office 247 working because they don't want to be in another they don't want to be in other, like they don't want to associate with people, so they just want to be by themselves. So they try to find things that just keep them put. It can be working, it can be indoor, you understand. While crying for no reason, some also they just cry. Maybe you have a friend, it might just be funny or silly joke. Next thing they are crying, they're always very emotional. Any little thing can make them cry. Like they are committed suicide. It could just be you just tell her go away or come. Little things like she just speak it and start crying. Feels, and she just start crying for no reason. And sometimes they are very 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 aggressive. Some are very aggressive. You see some people, if you see them, they have marks on their body. Some people give themselves injury by themselves. Some are aggressive, want to fight and all those things. So you should watch out from this side. Maybe you have a friend that has this one of all these signs or acting like this, and they lack trust for others. Of course, even if you are telling them the truth, they always feel, oh, you are lying to me. They don't have this trust for others. They lack trust for others. In the case of that woman, it's always like whenever you say something to her, he's always doubting you that no, you're not saying the truth, because they don't have trust for you. You understand? So they just think every person that comes around is a suspect. You don't love them, so you are there to use them or one thing or the other. So it's always like that. Then most depressed people push people away and isolate themselves without knowing they are doing it. So most time when they just stay away from you, they push you, they don't want you in their life anymore. They don't know they are doing these things. They don't know out of ignorance. They don't know what they are doing. So they just do it without knowing. But they think, oh, I want to be happy, so they are doing it for their own sake. Just like in the case of this girl now, what she has done, I could assure you that at this stage she doesn't know the consequence of what she has done. She just did it out of ignorance. That depression has taken over her. So whatever she's doing, she's just living. But she doesn't really know the effect of it, you understand? They put others away simply because they don't want to put their burden on others. They don't want to bother you with what they are feeling. So they feel okay, instead of making people feel they are needy, sorrowful, and always sad, like instead of you making you feel, oh, they want you to kind of maybe love them, or they need your shoulder to lie on, you understand? So you just prefer to stay. So they intend to ignore, dodge, and push people away. They're like trying to make you feel that, oh, they need you, or they want to be lying with you, or they want you to kind of embrace them, or kind of give them reassurance or something. So they just prefer to stay away from you, let them be by themselves, you understand? So they just want to be by themselves. They don't want you, they want to put their body on you. They tend to get scared of others and feel safe on their own. They tend to be afraid, and just feel safe that, oh, they are safe by themselves. They don't want you around them. So these are the signs you need to watch out from. Or you see people behaving like this, you should know, oh, maybe your friend, that friend that is always there calling on you, hanging out with you, all of a sudden it just changed. Things like this happens a lot. So if you have a friend who is exhibiting these signs, please try and help them. Try and help them. Don't just leave them to reach. We Africans are always saying, you know, not concern me, I get my problem, you get your problem too. But sometimes let's try to look out for people, because the rate which people are dying due to this depression, it's alarming. I know sometimes it can be very very difficult, but please don't give up. Patience is the key when dealing with someone with any variety of depression, and showing them love and constant attention even if they push you away, so you have to be patient with them. Be patient with them, be very, very patient with them. Just try to be patient, and try to show them love and attention even if they try to push you away, but just try, keep pushing to be with them. There is no medical cure for depression, but there are effective treatment that can also help. The earlier the treatment start, the more successful it may be. They don't have any There's no cure to it, so maybe with therapy and maybe one or two medications, and maybe the person is ready to work his or her way through, probably things can come back to normal, so but it's not something that you can cure. It's there because it can just come like this snap and everything goes back to normal again, so it's just by the grace of God. We have a caller. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Anyway, God bless the last caller. The last caller just said everything that he shorted. We can break it down. Or everything we beside we want just talking. This last caller, you do well. Don't I say, oh, yeah, they are head. For real.
Oh, yeah, they your head. The last.
You know, I said this matter relates to the matter where they talk yesterday. I went on here. No, I go come. Mama, I've been one was other. Unless why you well.
Oh, why bullying you?
Well, I reason that. Where can Mama said the money not to die. Just and that's most way they enter body. Forget that thing. I want you to understand that thing that truth. Who to work with that already? Like for real. Everybody will make up, everybody come up. You know what they come make away this abroad, don't say they packaged. Because everybody they eat medicine for inside house, nobody know.
That's the truth.
Paracetamol. Doctor Joe everybody cover their own for body. Then they cannot show like that bros where you talk say that wickedness. Oh bros, you don't understand, who not go no. Like you don't see like the kind of madness where they that their head, the kind of depression where they that woman head. If because it's not even taking even that jail which she even did, I'm not gonna tell her say this police gun where you're there, what do you think? You don't just shoot yourself, you just shoot yourself and you go, you're good. That people in the struggle. Like now head they talk though, and not be she they read, not be she they talk.
That evil mind.
Just like the last caller talk. Yeah. Just like what that last caller talk. Say yes, Africa with the majority of them, even both home and abroad, yes, remember when you look at they really they ignore this pressure of a thing.
Of course.
How can somebody be suffering and smiling? Yes, nowhere is perfect, nowhere is rosy, but at least every day we are 80, 90, or we managing, or we are now. For this, you don't see some of my sisters, this is what they talk. I believe some of them they listen. How can a woman for this go your day so to go them and they go do everything? But crying out loud. Do you know how if even say you were the talk host? I believe you are a mother. Sometimes me all of us will be mama with this platform, we talk truth. Sometimes if our children we maybe sometimes we do normal, we wake up on the wrong side. Because sometimes we put for their head. Go away, boy, stop being me. Not talk of better we say one not don't come out. You come here and say, I just want to be left where say I couldn't live before. Maybe you're surprised that I say this girl now she's one of the area and a queen for the neighborhood before.
Very intelligent girl for school,
Well, everything was fine. But all of a sudden now the key come enter, no financial, nothing in it. Even person will be say you don't even get the safe. Where me I now know say that country hard die. For years for school now, for anywhere, if you even person bully yourself, like anybody bully you, like say for street or for anywhere, if as long as you get proof, that person it go regret what they can bully you or not to even to what they make the person who use hate speech on you. On talk of Africa, they can always understand when person want that kind of matter go. What to keep person first pass that stigma. I can't go the carry. I know some people don't say they rape not be street the street where you open leg. Normal. She don't expect. This is the question where they call the set for people where there. Now small, now the thing to take the start. Now the same thing. Now I don't want me happen to that our sister of yesterday. When they say it doesn't make you go back, when you go back. Because to have I can just imagine your grandma for house, maybe that man a pay or not today so you go take work. Because they irritate you now. Like seriously, not for you to pay no need for you to dey pay light again na because you don't get television be that way you go dey watch everything. That be the matter. Abeg everything wey I wan talk that last call I don talk am abeg my sister una wey never get depression my brothers una know wey never still get am abeg make una learn for this girl lesson because na small small na it take start make no come set like that. I know everybody go say God forbid God forbid God forbid. Yes. They say no, as long as we are living, yes, they will surely get one or two things wey dey bother us. But the one way you know say we go free repair, now still they talk and I still talk yesterday. That's why God give us brain. God give us sense. Make we take repair and we not will just say God, like I want wear shoe now. I will say, it is well, God will wear it for me. What you gonna make God give me hand? That's what the matter have been. That's what it be to some people. They will just sit there and say it is well, it is well, it is well. It not feel well like that. Because God give us leg, He give us hand, He give us breath, He give everything. So we did the reason. But some people will just sit down and make God come pour water for God, come take give the drink. But then now let that me I don't understand for the whole issue. My sister, you will call last, God will bless you. But see with first call, God will bless you. All of now will come, God will still bless you. But now my own contribution now is this.
All right. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. So as I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, there's no medical cure to depression, and there are effective treatment that can help. The earlier the intervention, the earlier the treatment starts, the more successful it may be. If you know someone that immediate fix, please call emergency number. Stay with the person until professionals arrive. Remove any weapon, medication, or any other harmful object. Listen to the person without judgment. If you have somebody around, maybe those of now when we say never experience before, I don't know how depression be, never see person wey me I don't see people wey get am, and I know somebody that have lost her life due to this depression. So I know how it feels, I know how they behave. So if maybe you see all these sense I give you, say maybe you get friend wey say you know what they see, they lock yourself inside house, or you dey with time one kill self, call emergency quick because na sign of depression be this one. I mean, they say that for Italy, I see the one be say boy, if from up jump come down. That one na scam. So wetin your kind person come go up, come kill himself, because you don't lose hope. You come Europe through Libya for you, maybe as you come before you come Europe, you don't get one business wey they do for am. You get here for they get money. As you enter here, everything knock, no way forward, and he has plans, he has dream. He could not pursue those things. Probably like say life come dey stop. The only thing he's thinking about, as you don dey think before you know depression will come, because na true thinking that depression too dey come. Before you know, he commit suicide, dey kill himself because that he thought okay that would be the end of the world. That's going to be the answer to the man. Just let everything go. I'm tired of suffering. I'm tired of everything. So that is it. So if you happen to be depressed, please, those who are depressed, this is for you. If you happen to be depressed, please stay strong. There's nothing in life that's worth you taking your life for. Please try to reach out for help. Don't say, oh, I don't want anybody around me. I don't go to anybody. I want to be alone. Please try to listen and still very strong. This life, if you die now, you die tomorrow. One day you must die. The life we are living is a borrowed life, So just wait for the right time where the owner of the life becomes, okay, give me my life like I want time, And I saw those who are trying to reach out to you. If you have a friend, a family members, or whatever, a colleague that, is showing kind of interest towards you when you are down, please try. Not sometimes it's hard for you guys to have trust, but please just try to give chance, so that it will save you a lot of things. You are the best kind of person, you are the best of your kind. So don't let anything make you feel bad. If maybe in a peer group or work, don't feel bad by yourself. Love yourself unconditionally, because you are the best of you. People might be looking down on what you have, others don't have it, and what others have, you don't have it. So the things we don't have are the things that make us unique. It makes us unique. So that is what you should understand about life. So don't be so bitter that, I did not achieve what I wanted to achieve, my dreams are just shattered. God has plans for everybody. There's time for everything. There's time for everybody. You might not have been where you wish to be. It does not mean you will not get there. Many of your mates are dead, but you are still alive. So as long as you're alive and you're still breathing, definitely you have hope to reach your dreams. You have hope to reach your height. Whatever you think of doing, you have hope of it. So don't let anything make you feel less of yourself. So please stay happy always. Try to take away things that make you think. If you think, I want to be a successful person, this plan is not working, try to look for a plan B. Plan B doesn't work. Plan C, you have A to Z plans that you can make in life. So it doesn't mean, I must be a successful whatever. Maybe probably what you are pursuing is not what God has destined for you to be. So try to retrace your step and think of something else to do. So don't think of, I want to be depressed, I'm sad, I want to be this, I must be this. Don't be too hard on yourself, because we don't have our life. We are all living a borrowed life. But it is good to reach out for people because sometimes the strongest people in the outside is the most depressed people. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I've seen people that look very healthy, they are happy, but today they are no more because of this depression, stress. They're just doing everything to just make society feel, oh, I'm okay, I'm fine. They'll do nice hair, makeup, do everything, but inside their heart, they are dying in pain. So please try to reach out, try and stay by your friends, try to reach out, be a lifesaver today. Please save someone's life, save someone's life. I know topic like this don't interest us, that especially Africans, we don't care. But if you say depression not be anything, depression not be anything, depression not be that's all. But people that know this thing really exists, I've seen people that have it. So I know I can talk about it anytime. The woman was very dear to me, was a very nice woman to me, but she killed herself. She had everything, but then you see rich people, they commit suicide, they kill themselves because of depression. But we will just feel like, we be depression. I don't pass through it, I don't do this one. So what will be depression? We will be suffer. I don't see everything, but you've not seen it all. Now you when feel okay, you be hard man or hard woman, a little thing you will just see. We will take you, sweep you up your feet. And for all those young girls out there, if you know say you're not ready to carry pikin, abeg try to prevent am, try to prevent am, because most of these girls out there will just give you, but now you go suffer and end of the day. See the case of this girl now. You had a bright life, a bright future, going to school, everything was working out for you, but because of say, oh, one man now, everything is messed up. 22 years, very young girl at that, just 22 years. Just imagine what you've put yourself into. Just 22 years. Your beautiful child that God has given you, devil entered you. So to all those young girls out there, please, 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 please don't let it's sweet me, I sweet you deceive you. And please open your eyes, use your sense. Use your sense. Play safe. There are condoms out there, there are prevention out there. You as a woman, not only woman they take prevention, man also they take prevention also. So please know what you are doing and do it right. Don't let anybody manipulate you. Don't let anybody push you to things that you don't want to do. If you think, oh, I'm in a school, I'm among my friends, I'm not welcome, they don't accept me the way I am, please stay away from those friends. Don't stay around people that will make you feel less of yourself. Don't stay around people that make you feel depressed. Try to stay around people that make you feel the best of you. You cannot be like them. So anywhere you are, if you are not welcome, stay away from it. You understand? Stay away from it. Don't be among people that think, oh, they are more than you. They cannot be, you do not be my level, you not be my class. Stay away and look for your class. You must not be friends with that person. Anybody that is giving you pay or any abusive relationship, you are not happy. You being a man or a woman, you think, oh, my woman, they give me headache, they give me stress. My brother, before you go down time, stay away from that relationship. They say sickness never enter body. Na be if sickness don enter body, na other story go dey talk, you understand. So whatever the case may be, please stay away from it. If you know where you are, you're not happy, you don't get your joy, life worth nothing. Life worth nothing. We see today, not mean say we will see more tomorrow. It's not guaranteed. By the grace of God, that we still live. So nobody want to make you sad or make you feel less of yourself. You have to be the best of you. Be happy always, no matter how you look. So okay, if it's not you can ugly pass or na you can fine pass, you ain't ugly. There are some things, there are qualities that you have that fine person out there doesn't have. Likewise, there are some qualities that fine person have, you don't have also. That is it, guys. We should learn to love ourselves and stay strong. Stand with each other. Stop making people feel less of themselves. You think you have it all, first never get them. Don't do it. Stop mocking people. Show love. That is it. Show love. If everybody love this, I know you understand. Like when they get bad, belittle each other, they make people feel less of themselves. If you be girl or boy, say this person why they date, I not love her enough. Not eating money. You don't see social media guy take poison kill himself because I sponsor this girl through school. Now at the end of the day, the girl now dump me for another guy. Say I'm not good enough. And then the person will commit suicide. If you know say you know one person, not do fake love, because this heart is very fragile. Not be everybody get strong heart to stand heartbreak. More people due to heartbreak, they don't go into depression as well. Due to heartbreak also, because in case of this girl now, she's heartbroken, she's empty. The boy wey give am belle after the time when he take meet the boy, okay, the boy give am medicine, nothing, the boy run, you no see the boy anymore. You see am, I sweet you, you sweet me. You see am now. Now the girl come dey now, kill the pikin, na only one carry head dey go. So please guys, be where you should be, love yourself, be happy. Any surrounding you have, make sure you are comfortable there, you are happy there. If you dey where you no dey get joy, wey no dey make you happy, please leave there, change that place, change it. You must not be there, and you don't want anybody to make you happy in life. I always say this every time. You are the best person that can make you happy. If you dey look up to person to make you happy or to accept you, my sister or my brother out there, you're just digging your early grave. That is true, because that person one day or someday might disappoint you, and you no go believe am if it happen. So you have to love yourself, accept yourself first of all before any other thing. No look person, no look person, you know. And don't try to be like sometimes in life when we try to compete with others, you know, wetin we no be so we wan be by force, you know. Maybe your friend buy cloth now, you know say you no get money to buy that thing, you wan do everything to make sure say okay you get that money. If you no come fit get am, your all those little things like this that don't really matter can make us depressed. I'm telling you, things that don't matter, you know. Because if you look at this, like nothing is really worth it, you know, nothing is worth dying for, you know. So please out there, I know I might not be a depressed person. I don't really feel it the way they feel it, the way they see it, you understand? So but I'm just talking from the few people that I know, you know, that's like the lady that died and other people that I've seen, you know, with the same similar whatever. But then please be strong, stay by them, love them unconditionally, and also love yourself. And sometimes if you know you're not strong enough, you don't have that strong heart to be in contact with these people, please stay away. Because if not, it can also infect you. You know, there's a way, you know, because if maybe you know say you're not this strong, you can't go stay person will not get the thing will come affect you also, you know. So be very careful also. More not can go do help, go carry problem for ourselves also. So these are the things we should look up to, you know. So any more contribution you have anything to add or any word of advice for anybody out there, you know, don't be in the wrong relationship, don't be in the wrong friendship. If you know where you are, you're not comfortable there, please leave, stay away, comot for there, you know. Dey not tie you for there, you know. That is what I will say. Please be where you are accepted and be where you feel at home or you feel happy with yourself, you know. Not dey force yourself into people, not dey force yourself into a relationship or friendship, you know. Not dey you no need to do for person to accept you or to love you, you know. So anybody that will love you for who you are, you understand. So that is it. So abeg my people, try to love one another, promote people and be a lifesaver. If you know person wey dey depressed, try to reach out to them, stand by them, show them love. Na love they need, love and patience conquer this all. That what they need. Or if you think say okay, I no get that strong heart to fit stay with this person, please call out help, you know. For abroad now we get many organization wey go help. Just call them say I have a friend or I have a colleague that is depressed, I think the person needs help. They go come render their little help, you know. But for Africans, I don't know if they get that kind of facilities for Africa, you understand? So whatever the case may be, try reach out to them, you know. Try and reach out to them, show them love, you know. So if you have any more contribution or anything to say on this, you can also call in to give advice to people out there, you know. The youngest, please watchful. Those of them that have not fallen victim yet, please watchful. Take prevention, yeah. Take prevention, prevent yourself from this unwanted pregnancy, and be sure, as that guy first talk, when you go into a relation, not go into because of the physical looks. Okay, this guy fine or this guy he gallant. The end of the day, if the guy can't use you, dump you, na only you wan go dey come still carry your cross, you understand? So please everybody, try to know what you want and go for it. Not go for physical look. Even the men also, you see woman say the woman get yansh, she get back, try look the heart na matter, no be physical look. If she might look beautiful from the inside, but from the outside, but the inside she's evil. So be careful, no go carry woman wey go lead to depression, wey go lead to your early grave. And also you wey be woman, no go carry man wey go lead you to early grave or lead to depression. But most times na relationship also, mostly na this thing dey come also, you know. And also parents also, you have to try to teach your kids how to love, because this bully of a thing na from house e for start. You go see your pikin go dey arrogant for house, you no go fit control am, you no go fit teach am these things. They go come carry am go school, go dey bully other people's children, or you and your husband dey fight every day for house. Na wan dey teach these kids wetin dey suppose to learn. They go carry this bad habit, this bad attitude, carry am go school, go dey use am for other people children. Or you see your pikin dey beat other person pikin, you no go correct am say wetin you are doing is wrong, stop beating that child. You no go, then you go dey happy say okay my pikin na superman, e dey fight. You go come carry that bad habit go outside, go dey do am for other people children, come make those children come dey feel less about yourself. So you as parents also work on yourself, you know. Work yourself and teach your children the right thing to do. Teach them what to do, you know. If your pikin dey do wrong thing, dey talk anyhow, dey use bad words, try to console that child, say wetin you dey talk, so no be so you're not supposed to use that kind of word, you know. So parents, you have to play a role also, and also accept your kids the same, give them the same love. Not because of money, because these days the people our African parents and the pikin wey get money na be una own, the one wey no get money no be una own. But una forget say una born these two children. So you people should learn to love your kids and bring them up with love. If you see where Europe life be, so though I know say e dey happen, but e no dey common where Africans be, you know. You just know you fit just go out and you say mama go dey curse the pikin, dey swear for am, won't down, not be born, you know, kind of things, because that child is not successful in life. Never they bring the money when you want. That's why you see say most young boys and they are ready to do anything just to make that money. Oh, that mentality when we say African parents don't put in there because now money now be everything. Now money now make you successful in life. So these are the things you need to watch out for. Learn to love your kids. Equally. They might be both different, but they are good in different ways. So when I try to do all these things right. You want go relationship, try look well, not don't be fine boy or fine girl, na be the key. Wey person go make you happy, and stop using people. If you know say this person you no love am, make am know say I no love you. Don use people. I know you come dump dem, come make dem feel less with theirself, or you come use woman, she come go bank go carry loan come for you, come put the woman in debt, only she go dey pay the debt. You come dump her after you don use her finish. These are so many things that cause depression. I love a woman, no be say if you see am so drink she dey drink. This is a woman that has a good job, that had her life working for her, but she can't go meet bad man. Say the man can't take advantage of her good heart, make her go to bank, take loan. Say this woman, you not get good to her. You can't make the woman useless. Now she's depressed. Your life don't move on. So you people should be careful. I know love is very important, but sometimes when I love with brain, love with brain, as the caller just said, love with brain, do it right. That is it. Love with brain. That's it. Love with brain. Life is very short. This life too sweet. We say we'll come miss ourselves upon the care ourselves about wetin no really matter. If you care, you die today, you die tomorrow. One day you must surely die. So just wait, make God come take the life. Because if you die now, you kill yourself. If you go where e dey, my sister, you must talk wetin make you come, and you go give account of am. So murder na very big sin for Bible. It is not accepted. So there's nothing you will say that will justify it. So abeg, make una try reach out to each other, love each other unconditionally, and promote love. Especially for this Europe, when we say you say this one not be my level, so my level, you come, person you come abroad, you never get document, you never stand, you don't get yourself. If somebody say make you help am put am through, so okay, see what to do, or so you go go about am o, then you go come dey mock am, and please don't sit down, you're not my type, you're not my friend, not my class, not under that rain now. The way people behave, please, una stop am. Try to give these people love, because most of na the cause of all these problems. People go come get self, they come hate their self, they come feel say they not reach again, they not get value for their self. So please guys, try to show love. If you see person when you come from Africa, you never stand, take am in, show am love, show am the right way. Learn to help each other, more than dey help each other. I know this kind of a topic no dey interest people because no wetin dem wan hear, but that is the truth. Try to help each other, show love, because e no easy. Even when pass Libya come, that stress and trauma dey still come, make dem still see Africa. Una unite, please unite, show love. I know say some of dem na bad people, but if you see the bad ones strong, but no be everybody evil. Try to show love, take these people in, show them love. No be say you dey make dem feel bad, dey discriminate, dey treat dem like trash. I share a video be say one person dey complain and say landlord wey give dem house, dem no dey get peace. Say your own black go come rent house for your hand, you dey treat am wrongly, dey treat am like shit. You no go feel alright, you no go fit cook. E get one my aunty one time wan go rent house, the woman tell am say e no go fit cook for dis time, say give am time wey go take cook, and if she dey parlour, you cannot come to my parlour. For dis life wey no reach two, you guys should wise up and stop being wicked. House wey be say na government still put you for that house, you come still marry put person for the house, now you come dey function, na you will offer and omega. What of the person, people wey get the country, if they come treat una that way, how una go feel? You guys should try to show love to one another, show love, promote love and unity among yourself. That is it. Man stop to dey bitter. Person rent house for your house, you no go fit cook better food. If you cook na wahala. If you waka na wahala. If you play music na wahala. Visitor come na wahala. You guys should change. Life is too short. Change. Na only these days wey we get na love is the greatest of all, because you don't know where your children go reach tomorrow. So show love to everybody that comes your way. In your own little way, you can do it. Show love is very important for your kids tomorrow. People go see them, describe them according to wetin you don do for this world wey you live. So try to be a good person. Try not be the cause of another person depression or stress for life. Don't be the cause. Show people love. I always say that every day. Show love. Show love. But person wey no get love no go fit give love. I understand that, but make you try get love first, because if you no get, you no go fit give person love. So that's the truth. And young girls out there, more na dey watchful. Probably one wey dey school and still dey do slay queen and slay mama. They don say more na not slay, more na slay with sense. Because if you no use sense take slay, na you dey go come slay. So you guys should be very, very, very careful. Very, very, very careful. Say you no ready to carry pikin, make you take prevention, take prevention. I've said it before, take prevention, don't mess up your life, and if you born pikin, if you say I no fit take care of this pikin, find your family member wey you go give, go give motherless baby. People dey wey want pikin, they go adopt am, give that pikin good life, they'll give am good life, better than life. Maybe this pikin na wey be say this girl go kill now, e carry am go motherless, or maybe one better person go come adopt that pikin, go give am life. E get one video of one boy wey I see for Nigeria wey say the girl go dey catch the small pikin reach, one white woman come adopt the pikin. When you see the video after many years, you see the child now is doing good. So if you know say you no go fit take care of pikin, just born am, give government or something, that will make good thing out of that child. Because that child wey you kill now sef might be a destiny child, e has a very great thing wey need to accomplish, but because of your own una you want to use to classify you, na sort of that thing wey dey do you now, you cut that child destiny short. E no fit accomplish wetin e come for. So these things, if you know say just born am, go give motherless baby, or you fit carry am. If you say make you no wan go, you fit carry am, keep am. Some people go say make sure say the child dey safe, tie am, put am for person domot make e carry or something. That say you just born pikin, you throway the pikin. Na so I see yesterday of when woman born pikin go dey flush pikin for toilet. See, what is that? Abeg, make una try. Abeg, make una try dey love each other, please. Because if there is love among us, I don't think all these things will come to pass. Even as that boy give am belle, say okay, maybe okay, I don't have money, I'm not set, okay, but anyhow, let's try little by little, things will come well. I'm not sure the girl would have done that, but she felt rejected. The guy wasn't there, nobody apart from her sister. Maybe her sister now, the money wey you see dey pay for rent before come feed herself, money wey she dey get is nothing. It's not good enough to take over all the responsibility. So the girl just feel, oh, tired of everything, let me come kill herself, kill the daughter. So that is it, guys. You guys should please try to show love. Please try to show love, guys. Please, if you have any more contribution, please do it. Call in to contribute or advice to people before we go. 3 minutes before I go. 3 more minutes. Please call if you have any more advice to people before we go. Thank you all for joining me. If you get to watch this video later, please kindly subscribe to my channel and share it out. Or if this is your first time watching me, subscribe and also like and share this video out to people. Someone out there needs this video and need to learn from it. There's nothing worth you killing yourself for. Life is too short. You die today, you die tomorrow. Someday you always die. So just wait me or make her take your life, take the life by yourself. You just wait. That is it. So guys, try to reach out to people that are depressed. Show them love. Be patient with them. Someday everything will come good. Thank you all to those that stayed to watch this video. Thank you. Alessia, good morning. Thanks for joining me. Shout out to you. Thank you for joining me. Please don't forget to give me my thumbs up. Thank you for coming. Shout out to you. Where are you watching from? Good morning to you. Shout out to you. You can show others love. We have more Glow in the house. Alex Queen's family is here. Gemma Seko is here. You can show them love and they will get back to you. Do it right. Shout out to you. Please don't forget to give me my thumbs up. Give me my thumbs up. Shout out to you and thanks for joining me. Thank you. Show love to others, yeah? Show love to others. Where are you watching from? Alexia, where are you watching from? Thank you for joining. So guys, as I was saying, learn to love each other. Love unconditionally. Love. Let love be the order of the day. Show love. Rita Sunday, good morning. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for joining me. God bless you. Thank you. Alex Queen family. Alessia is here. Moriglo, you have Moriglo already. Alessia is here. Visit and show love. Rita, thanks for coming. Thank you. Please don't forget to give me thumbs up. Please like the video. Give me a thumbs up. We are talking about the 22-year-old lady that killed herself from Philippines. Oh, thank you, my friend, for coming. Thank you for coming. Alex Queen is here. You can have her if you don't have her. Gamer Circle also is here. You can have him if you don't have him. Oh, Rita Sode from France. Oh, thank you for joining me. Thank you. Are you just coming? You've been here from the beginning of the video. We had a topic we discussed about the lady that killed her daughter. So I don't know if you've heard about it or you've seen the video. So that's what we're talking about, And we also talked around depression. People calling to also contribute to it, just trying to give word of advice and making this depression a bit known, creating more awareness for people to know about it, and try to tell people to reach out. We Africans, most times we don't believe in these things. We feel, oh, na normal thing, nothing dey happen, and people are really dying from it. So that was basically what we were talking about. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming, and thank you for joining me. Yeah. So if you have a friend or know anyone who is depressed or has those symptoms or signs of depression, can I? Yeah, you can show you can connect to me after my LS. I will get back to you. But LS Queen is here. If you don't have her, please have her. Yeah, do it right and she will get back to you. Mori Glow is here also. Do it right, she will get back to you. And Gamer Seko is here also. Do it right and they will get back to you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. So if you have a friend or know someone who is depressed, please try to reach out to them, show them love, or also call out for help for them. People are really taking their life due to this thing. So for young ladies out there, watch out in any relationship you are going to. If the guy is not ready or you don't see any light in there, please stay away. And also for the guys, if you see any unserious girl that's ready to plan a life, please don't let the person manipulate you. Don't let the person manipulate you. So show love, show love, show love to others. Okay, show love and show unconditional love to others. So that's it. That's what we are saying basically. Show love and promote love and unity among others. Yeah, show love, show love, show love, show love, show among others. So that's it, guys. That's it. So if you have any more contribution or any advice to give, you are free to bring it on. We are still here. Can bring in your advice or any word of encouragement to those people that are depressed. For me, I think there's nothing for you to be depressed for. Life is short. I know sometimes it's very difficult, but please be strong. Please be strong. Please be strong, yeah? Please be strong. Life is too short to be sad. Be happy. By the best version of yourself. So be strong always. Always be strong. Always be strong, yeah? Always be strong. Always be strong. So guys, I will just go off now. My system is on. We can keep chatting. You can keep connecting to others and showing love to others. So do it right and we'll get back to you. Do it right and we'll get back to you. Remember the person that told you. Oh yeah. Rita Sunday. Oh, you came late. Where were you? Thanks for joining me. Oh. How are you, my sister? Oh, why did you come late now? Why did you come late? I remember. Thank you for joining me. Oh, good evening, good evening. Thanks for joining me. Did you get to watch the video? Because that was the topic I was talking on. I don't know if you watched the video. The lady that killed her daughter in Nigeria. You not quick come, I the verse. I the verse for you. You not quick come. Why you not quick come? You dey sleep, are we waiting? Did you watch the video? I'm fine, thank God. Hey, I'm glad you are fine also. I'm glad you are fine. I'm also fine. I just saw the video yesterday, so I tried to do a topic on it to create more awareness. So people dey when they very sad. They're not dey happy because the girl kill her baby, 1 year and 9 months child, drown the baby to death. And she went to the police station to report herself. And she does not feel remorse about the whole thing. So when I watched that video, I really felt sad. I felt sad. So I know that girl wasn't okay. She had mental disorder, which could be depression. But most Africans do not believe in that word depression. They believe say it's normal, nothing dey happen. So I don't think so. She's depressed. But when you are depressed, you can do things that you don't even think of. You don't know what you are doing. You just do out of ignorance, and you don't even think of the consequences. No problem, my sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will chat you up on Instagram after I just finish. So I'm just talking on the topic. Or maybe I will share you the video also so you can see. Have you watched it? I can also show you here if you are still here so you can see. Maybe you can contribute also to it. The word of advice. So it was really touching. I really felt bad when I watched that video. What can we say? It's life. It's life, it's life, it's life. It's life, oh, it's life. No easy, man. God will help everybody. Where would they pass through when they give us headache? God will take am from us, because the pain is too much. Pain is too much. So guys, I will just put up the light and go to bed, but the system will still on, so you can connect to each other. So with our Sunday, let's get chatting on Instagram. Mori Glow, thanks for coming and thanks for staying with me up till now. Let's Queen, my sister, my love, thanks also for staying with me also. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you all for staying. Tomorrow is another day by God's grace. I'll be back by God's grace also. Thank you, thank you, thank you.